Fixed. On. Save. And live. Hello, hello. Is there anybody there? Hello. Hello, hello. Yes. Pop in the chat. Live chat. Full screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 200%. Crystal is in the house. Hello, Crystal. John is in the house. Cars is in the house. Nice to see you guys. Enjoy yourselves a bottle of bubble each. Crystal, you have a fabulous big bottle of champagne. John, a 12.5% bottle of cars, a non-alcoholic bottle. How are yous? You can probably tell. You can probably tell. Shh. Don't tell no one else. Don't tell no one else. But there's probably no hiding it. I'm hoping this game's fixed. I've heard rumours it's alright, like. And I was having to go in a McLaren. I didn't beat my fast lap, but I like 0.02 of a second away from my fast lap in the Porsche. Did the fixed GT7? Oh yes, Crystal, have you not seen? Sorry, I just said hello. Just looked at the people who come in instead of reading your bloody question. Apologies. Have you not been watching any streams or anything over the last couple of days? All their daily races and all their connections have just been all the lobbies and all legging out. So they have all the cars all over the place in the track. It's been almost unplayable. Hello, Liz. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in, lads. I am Games in the house. Nice to see you. You missed him, yes. Poor GT7. It has been a humiliating couple of days for Mr. Turismo. I seen the newspaper this morning, and there was a 2-page spread of Mr. CC laughing his bollocks off at Mr. Turismo. So he was. Hello, Rama. You had 6 races crash from the lead over the last 2 days. I thought you were going to say the day or something. It's fixed but the day, John, isn't it? I'm hoping it is anyway. I seen a bit of Rory. I was lurking at a bit of Rory, and his race was alright, but in the chat they were saying that he was on his telephone. He was using his telephone as a hotspot, so I'm not too sure if that was because. Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out if it's fixed or not. Roger is in the house. Hello, Roger. I want to be on mediums, and we're on mediums. Just dive straight in. Craig's in the house. Craig, hold on a wee second. Right. Forgot about a party. Hello, Thomas. I was time traveling this year, and I must have done 8 or 9 laps short shifting the bollocks out of it, thinking it's slow, and then just out of curiosity I revved it out once. It must be the Group 4 McLaren that you short shift a whole lot, and you rev this one out or something, because it was quite a bit quicker revving it out. Alright, Flash. Definitely scared of 4 letters confirmed. What was it today? I wasn't too fussed about today. What was it? Catalonia. Oh, Catalonia. Didn't tickle me. And a wee bit of me is hoping that there'll be a BOP change or something. You know what they're like. It's unlikely, like JJ reckons, but we need to have a look and see what Saturday's one is again. I was looking forward to Saturday's one, whatever it was. I need to pick a manufacturer.
Alright,
Craig, how are you, man?
good. I think JJ will probably be right about that new BOP update, because the races are all done for such a short period of time now, eh? It's not as if there's like a week apart or something,
Yeah.
It's like every 3 days a race, eh?
I was saying
they
that.
always do updates at the end of months.
Yeah. I've got till Saturday to pick a manufacturer, basically.
Aye, and then it's like on the 24th of the month or something is when the Olympics is on.
Right.
So there's like a break in the manufacturers on that day.
God knows. How did your darts go with Cheech? Was he good?
I was exceptionally bad, but that's no taking away. Cheech played well. He hit a few tons and he hit his doubles. Then he wasn't hanging about on his doubles.
Good.
I was shocking. That was the first time I had through darts for like 8 days or something, eh? And it's just one of the kind of unbelievable, the difference, just no having that 20 minutes a day or half an hour a day type thing thrown, eh? Makes a huge difference keeping it going, eh?
Yeah.
I felt like I hadn't been through for months.
It's good to see him playing. Hello, Wacky. Nice to see you, man. First one of the day. Hopefully. No lagging or glitching, Mr. Turismo. Come on, redeem yourself, man. Quick flick through. There was nothing to do. A personalised, sexy McLaren turned up that day. It looks well, doesn't it? No bog standard shit here. Not on my watch. Hello, Cheech. You pummeled Craig, says Cheech. That didn't seem too good on acceleration. Is it the Group 4 McLaren that's good on acceleration as well, or what? Sorry, man. First one of the day. Oh. Goodness. The fuel difference or something for a bit different in qualifying. Again, on medial line, small lift. Oh, sorry. Oh. Come on, man. Shake the archer in your face. Lacking a bit of flow at the moment, getting mauled. Look at the radar. My goodness. Oh, come on, Mr. Turismo. Awful. Hello, Lucas. Hello, Donnie. With 2 to go, cannot move forward at all. I've done nothing but move backwards the whole bloody race. Oh, I did some rolling. It wasn't the quickest way around the track, but with 1 to go, surely we could pass one person. We dropped backward. Yes, my boss is on the radio, he knows I want that. Keep him on the defensive. Oh, and then he came back out. What were you thinking? I put you on the defensive for a reason. I wanted to have the outside line. And again, more side to side went down that day. And the pat in the back was at risk. Unusual line. Look forward on the exit. Did he defend it? He didn't defend it, and he ended up with a sexy green car on his left hand side. Oh, he wasn't pleased, that poor fella. He got the wrong fella as well. It was me. You needed to aim for there, sir. It was aggressive. It was aggressive. But I think the FIA would probably investigate that and say barely legal. Last lap, last corner, rules. What fucking rules? Hello. We had a race with one person, or we got mauled that whole race. No pace at all. System update has fixed the lag. So there was an update. They did some update. Hello Jack. Any better today? Oh, no problems with that one. That one was very reasonable indeed. Hello Scampy, nice to see you, man. You did a couple of races in Australia this morning. 2 lagged like mad, then 1 disconnected. Right, so Australia's getting all problems then now, and that was just this morning. Well, that's our first one, touch wood. That first one, the connection was spot on. The speed of me was absolutely poor, but it was my first one, so I've got an excuse. There was a system update for the PlayStation 5, and it's been working fine for you all day. I did see something about an update, but I didn't do the update or anything. When I turned the game on there, I did see something flashing up about an update, but I haven't went in and updated it or anything. Or does that shit just do it automatically? I thought it was like asking me, there's an update available, would you like the update? It was like update system, press here, and I was just like, nah, fuck that, let's play GT7. Did it not auto update? I'm not sure. It said at one point that there was an update available. You have to agree to it, right? Well, if you have to agree to something, then no. I've not agreed to nothing yet. Hello, John. Maybe unrelated then, and PD fixed it. Although it sounds like the problem's been moved to Australia at the minute. Press the PlayStation button and go to notifications. Yours updated, right? So notifications, it says system software ready to install. So I need to go into that, and if I do that, it'll probably end my stream. So it will. That was 4 hours ago. So it said, the fact that it says it's ready to install, I highly suspect that means it's not installed. You may install it, says Cheech. If in race mode with the right settings, it'll do it. No, I hardly ever turn it on to race mode unless I know that there's an update due in Gran Turismo the next morning or something. Hello, Don. We've only did one race like Jack, but the first race there was fine, no lagging whatsoever. You're up to P10 in the world now, well done, well done. And that would be the way to take the corner if you've got friends and fans and stuff around there on your parade lap, you know, or after you've won the race, on your sweeping lap, they used to call it the motocross. You're just whipping it out for the fans. Not many here like today. Strawberries and cream. You about to eat strawberries and cream, man? You trying to give me a munch? I'm not long after a full munch. Leave it in bars and notice the guy there fucking eats it. My goodness, live on stream, man. Where is he? He's still not around the corner. Look, alright, it's coming right now. What an idiot. Oh, the fool. Munching fans will be disappointed. I've still got more there to munch, don't you worry about that. I should create a team for you and JJ. Do you think so, John? I'm not sure what I would do in that team. Like, what would I do with a team, John? If you can put a want in my head, you make me want the team. You tell me what the benefits, what enjoyment would I get from having a team. Most professional. You've got, it's a 4-letter team as well, not even a 3-letter team. An extra fucking letter you threw in. I know 3-letter teams are OP. Most professional streamer team. That does sound like a badass team. SSMPRT. Scotty Senior, most professional team. You're on fire today, John. You're on fire today. You've had your fucking Weetabix, haven't you? You had 2 pieces of toast, right? That's an unprofessional error by me. What was it? Hello James, by the way, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Race number 1 had no server issues whatsoever. It had a slow ass, sexy green car that everyone was like, get the fuck out of my way, coming through. We got shuffled backwards quite quickly. Hopefully we'll learn how to stop that and start enjoying the fun. Oh, they seen me rolling. Oh, I didn't know that you had 2 pieces of toast. I'm a professional streamer, I'm not fucking psychic, John. I'm not psychic, man. What car did you do your qualifying in, John? I'm near sure I seen you in a Viper, didn't I? I didn't really enjoy the Viper, to be honest. Oh. Oh, you used a Hurricane, right? Oh, it was time for try number 2. John says, read the damn chat. Your mom came down this morning and caught you watching Scotty Senior. Did your finger go up in the air? Did your mom's finger go up in the air? Did you hear you singing Headbutt the Leg, please? Or have you heard your mom singing Headbutt the Leg, please, John? I believe JJ's dad danders about the house singing Headbutt the Leg, please. Super duper fans. Still, our qualifying time was piss poor, it seemed, compared to everybody else. Hello James, nice to see you, man. James, I'm sorry, man. Has the professionalism waned? What has happened? You need to explain more than that to me. You know what I mean? You're a professional part of the channel. Usually so you are, James. Have you no better advice? Or even let me know what has went wrong? Is there nothing we can do for you to bring that shit back up? Come on. Round of applause for James. Hell is what happened. Good luck, gentlemen, good luck. Again, 11th. Don't like starting there. Oh, it was 12th that time. Didn't like starting there. You're up shite, wasn't it? Mr. Turismo. Never happened like after you tagging me there, man, in that way in that corner. Just a small conversation, hopefully it won't lead to anything further. Try and hit a fast line ourselves, late as I turn the brakes till we get stopped. Just about. Oh, again, a sexy nose of a Porsche. Wanted side-to-side action as well. trying to go for a fast lane. He's been playing like he's leaving his space and stuff at the moment, but it's definitely not how to get involved with the people in front. It's all about 12th position at the moment at this rate. A wee bunch of us here though. I'm mistiming my brakes now. Every time. Come on, man. My goodness. I think I want a different car. I think I want a different car. I want something that's good in acceleration. That's going to be the Porsche again, isn't it? Hello Stravish, hello Dale. Nice to see you lads. Thanks for hopping in. Oh, that was embarrassing. Sorry. Oh dear, the shame, the fucking shame's kicking in. A shameful retirement there in way of outright apology. So we can edit, whenever we learn how to edit, we'll edit the start of this here stream out, or we can privatise this if it gets spread amongst the community too much. Mark is in the house. Hello Marky, nice to see you. Hello Brigsby, nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Is Arky's in the house as well? Hello Arky's. Oh, Arky's is live. Drop in and give him a like. Yes, bounce over and check out Arky's. Tell him I sent you. Cheech is unsubscribed. Why? It wasn't. Look, they're on their last lap. I basically finished the race. I need a different car. I thought that McLaren was going to be very good in acceleration. It's clearly not. What our cars is just really quick acceleration, apart from the Porsche. No, the Porsche is good. I've tried it. It was alright. I might end up backing it. Mickey Finn's in the house as well. Hello Duke. MTGA is in the house as well. Howdy from Texas. Well, hello there, sir. Thanks for joining. The NSX is meant to be good in acceleration, is it? Struggling for a bit of pace. $24 and now it's chilling out base. Nice to see you guys. It is another emergency pit stop. Basically on the last lap of the race. Technical issues. Have I tried the VR? No, I haven't tried any VR, no. Absolutely incredible. I would imagine it would feel right and good. I'd rather go and land a beach spot or go out a wee on my canoe or do something. Skydiving, walking through haunted houses, scary shit. I'd rather do all that stuff in VR. Have I checked my car's oil? No, I don't think that makes much of a difference. So I don't. Let's go and. I know for sure that the Porsche is good in acceleration. I wonder, should I just bounce into the Porsche? I need to stick to one car as well. I need to get a car and just stick to the bloody thing and learn how to drive it. Change car. What options have we got? What's wrong with the Supra? What's wrong with the Supra here? It's only OP on top speed, is it? That RX Vision was always OP in acceleration. It was OP as fucking acceleration, was it not? I remember a key starting behind me. I was in a crap car, like. Or was that Group 4? Hello, wee man. Nice to see you. Hello, James. Racy is shite. There's a short shifter as well, this car. If any of you know, we're meant to be changing gears in this car, let us know. Woohoo! Right, well I don't like first gear anyway, I can tell you that much. Anyone know I'm a short shifting this? I don't know why I feel like I'm short shifting this. I might be getting confused between this and the Group 4 or something. Oh, she's an animal. No worries, Brigsby. Yes, it's a short shifter. Thank you. Let's try exiting on third, just for the hell of it. No, second, definitely much better. Oh, you fool. Oh, I'm just practicing stylish handbrake in the pit lane. Oh. Oh, stop it. Matching, you were watching top split pace. What? You were watching top split pace in Man U and you're stuck in shit lobbies. What about your secret meeting with Mr. Turismo through Lightning? Any word on it? And you were matching top split pace, eh? Matching. That is unfortunate, JJ, but must give you a hell of a lot of confidence for the future. Hello Slayer, nice to see you, man. I'm now in race B. If you're wanting to take some of my points, not that I have many points for you, like, but yes, you can come and take some points off me. You're actually pretty lucky, like I don't have a good qualifying time. If I was starting in second place, I'd give you a fucking race. I'd hand it over, tell you at the finish line, like, but I'd still have a bit of fun with you. Again, that wee entry to the pits is lovely when you nail it. You were watching Gallo's stream, great win for Will, nice. You're joining for some DR. I don't have much to give you, like, but what I do have, you're welcome to it. What do you think of my selection to go for this here car in the race? Is this going to make me feel good? Will it keep up with people on the exits of the corners? I need something that's OP in acceleration because I'm shit on the exits of the corners. You're up to 67k because you lost 50k from the DR reset. Hello Marco. Baby, last night was hands down one of the best nights that I've had, no doubt. Between the bottle of wine and the look in your eyes and the you've got more DR on a pod. More DR than who? Than me, Cheech? Or are you talking to JJ? You've got more DR than me. You know, DR doesn't mean much here. I frequently get my arse handed to me in lobbies by a B driver. So I do. But pick a track, give both of us a couple of hours practice and go out and have a race. Chances are that my top level will whip your top level. I would definitely be confident in a one-on-one with you, but certainly not just saying, come on, open a lobby now, boom boom, up to 5 different cars, different tracks. Yes, most average drivers would whip my arse. I need to do a bit of practice. I learn by doing shit over and over and over, and my memory's shite as well. JJ is in the house. We're starting at 8th. If I beat you in this race, just head over to the ACC. Good luck, gentlemen. Was there anyone else in this car I'm in? No, there was one brave person in an RX Vision GT3 concept, and holy fucking Toledo, was it a sexy one. We're carrying an extra bit of weight now because of that sexy livery award in the boot. I'm probably gonna die. It was quite slidey. Oh, here, everyone's going Hurricane, aren't they? We might need to bounce into Hurricane. The top 4 or 5 cars are all Hurricanes. Holy Toledo, have you ever seen a sexy livery quite like that? Hello, Whitey. Thank you. Thank you. I need to stick to the one car, so I need to find a car that I want to stick with. Will this one be it? Oh, I already like the acceleration. Bit of a sweep in, like once he's already going for it. Sorry. I shall try to commence hauling a bit of ours for ye. You naughty boy, that was a big ass penalty he had. Oh, I want past you again, I could maybe kick you places, you know. Follow me! Let's go. This way. Oh. We're in a different race. We're in a different race. Let's be brave. How clean was he? Would he leave me the space? No, you wouldn't leave me the space, you animal, you. Oh, it's alright. He tried to leave me the space. Well done, well done. Nice driving in the end. Oh, stop it. Oh, stop short shifting. Or no, you do. You do short shift at someone said. Four to go, 2.8. Oh, shit, I hit the fan in a big way. I'm ghosting Mr. Turismo. Pleasure doing a bit of business with those two. Oh, that almost gives me a paddle of bubbly. With 3 to go. What's his headlights like? Not the best. This car is half decent just because of the acceleration, I think. Oh, that's nice as well. It's a wee bit lonely at the end of it. Almost a bottle of bubbly. Was JJ in a bottle at the front? I don't think so. He just drove away. A league of his own. With 1 lap to go. The worst position possible on the track. Had to take it there. I would have liked to hand it over to someone. Top 8 or membership cancelled. Hit the bell, Teach. Hit the fucking bell, man. You know you want to. get a wee drink. Oh, never mind. 20 something. $35 in the house. Thank you, lads, for joining me. Hello, CC. Nice to see you, man. There is a lot of hurricanes there, isn't there? I'm going to have another couple of races in this one, but I enjoyed that. And we started very, very poor there. We're getting mauled at the start of the races. We need to learn how to be the delivery man. We need to turn into Postman Pat. We need to think, Postman Pat, what would Pat do? He would fucking send it. He would send it. JJ, what has you still in race B rather than going to race C if the connections are good? Is there not a lot more points available for you in race C if everything's fixed? Alright, CC. Why you nay race C, Scotty? I'm kinda just... I can do what I want. I'll fucking do race C if I want to. I'll have you know. What do you do? What are you talking? You don't know what you're talking about, bye. And do what I want. Hello, Inferno. Everything is looking stable, like so. I'm wondering why JJ's not in race C. If it's stable now, and the last time we checked, I'm near sure he has a badass qualifying time. He'd be starting in pole. We're very close to the front as well. Hello FM, nice to see you. Good to see you all working. Yes, it does seem to be pretty stable so far. On Sunday you're targeting JJ. Well, I fully suspect then that Sunday could be one of those streams where JJ says he's never doing zombies again. Lobbies are fixed as Key's doing them. As wait for other races the night. There's other races tonight, or he's practicing tonight for some race. Are you saying that, I mean, their lobbies are all sorted now? All the lag is gone in their lobbies as well? Have they just made shit a whole lot better? Marky's rolling one with me. Yes, enjoy. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. Things have got a little out of hand, doing more than I can, I ain't Superman. Alright, Don. How are yous, lads? Nice to see yous. Thank you very much for hopping in. Ray Williams is in the house as well. Not watched for a while. It just popped in. Good racing, mate. Thank you, Ray. Nice to see you, man. Manufacturers Day today. Oh, is all the manufacturers racing going on now? I thought that might have been over. Right's okay. Is in the process of doing round one of the manufacturers. Yeah, when it's over then I should be able to go into the manufacturers. If I pick my car, I need to pick my car for Saturday. And this is Thursday. Would like to do that shit maybe tonight as well at some point then. Pick a manufacturer to go for. Have a look at the races again. Things got a little out of hand, doing more than I can, I ain't Superman. When's the Champions League final, lads? When am I finding out if them do the bloody treble? I just so much I don't want them to do it. Like, it'll kill me. They're probably the best team I've ever seen, to be honest. But I still don't want. It's just Inter Milan, I think they're playing. It's on Saturday. I hope they don't do it like they need bait. Conference League final tonight and Champions League final on Saturday. There's some team like lads, aren't there? I think if you look from Pep arrived, they've had a sustained period, like, and the football of the player is fucking outstanding. They've so much confidence as well at the back, arsing about with their keeper and stuff, haven't they? Just drawing you out. Yeah, agreed, Scampy. They definitely are. Hate saying it, like, but I think they're the best team I've ever seen. I would have said Pep's Barcelona was probably the best team I had ever seen, but City have surpassed that now, and a few years over Bayern Munich had an incredible team as well, and even Liverpool, kills me to say that too, but Liverpool over the last 4 or 5 years have had an incredible team as well. Some of the football, if you were a fan of any of those teams, you would enjoy fucking watching football for sure. The way they've been playing. Hello Sausage, hello Jeff, nice to see you. Don't big up Liverpool, no, definitely not. Okay, Roger, we'll have to. It's at some point, man. We're the biggest club in the world, I think. I think in terms of supporters, we are the biggest supported club in the world. So the potential is there for Manchester United to be dominating world football. The potential's there. No, I mean, we just need some big oil billionaire that's either talking about some sort of deal and all now with the Glazers and all stay. That could fuck us up for another 20 years. We need some. We need like an owner like Man City have. So we do. Someone who's too much money and he's just in it for the love of the game. Yeah, the Glaziers need out. They've totally destroyed it. Hello Nay, hello Shark, nice to see you guy. Shark sounds like he's a Liverpool fan, perhaps a Man City fan, who knows. Quick flip through. Number 2. Again, fucking this time in the brakes. The idiot in the room. No harm done. Oh, stop it. Stephen! My God, man! Again, we'll leave the inside open for him. Oh, Mr. Turismo, don't dare on any silly penalties. Did everybody get away with a penalty? No, that poor fucker behind. Oh my god, a big 5-second one. If he picked that up for driving into me, the guy at the back of the queue, the least it felt at all. Got 5 seconds there. Us four all got away with it at least. Right, it's a wee short lap to do 3 passes, so let's try and get one of them done now. ASAP. Bit of a squeeze. Get him offline. He's surely available on the exit, or at least into turn 1. Act like I don't want it, but of course I want it, man. It's the final lap. Oh, he's surely too deep there. 1 down, 2 to go for a piece, Dave. Don't know where we're getting 2 of them, like. And this boy behind thinking of sending it on me as well. Just trying to hit my own line. Look for a bit of a run. And then a late lunge. Oh, he came in. He just about defended that stuff. Nowhere to go. Although he didn't defend. Oh, I was thinking about it. And then I stylish wee last corner and waved to the fans. Not give a fuck about that pot in the back either. We bit embarrassing at the end. So it was. Hello, Ryan. Nice to see you. Ari's in the house. It's been fixed. Yes, it appears to be fixed. So it does. I haven't had any problems. I'm not sure what I'm doing at the start of them races. I've no pace about me at all. I'm feeling my brain a wee bit is fucking thinking, is there cold tires? Is this car particularly hard at the start of races on cold tires? My first lap and a half is all over the place. Or is it just me starting shite? There's too many Hurricanes. We need India Hurricane, don't we? I am enjoying that car, but I think we need India Hurricane. Need to be more aggressive, says Sausage. Yes, I know. I do. Need to find a flow, but before I'm confident enough to do that. If you start trying to be more aggressive too early, before you've found a consistent flow around it, then you end up handing out apologies because you're punting people and mistiming your brakes and shit like that. Hopefully it'll come. It's an enjoyable wee track as long as you have cars around you. It's an enjoyable wee track. More laps would have been nice. Have I got my own sexy Hurricane, I wonder? Change car. Have I got a hurricane? I don't even own a hurricane. Can you believe that? I'll give that Mazda an we go. Maybe wiggle a bit at the start of the races. Hello Carhall, nice to see you, man. You're the same, too cautious at the start. I'm losing it at the start. It feels a lot more sledier at the start. And I can remember a while back there was a race and certain cars took a lot longer, to get their tires warm at the start of a race. So like there was some race where the OP car to be in was like one of the hardest to control and heat up the tires at the start of the race. So for the first lap it was a pretty shit car, and then it kinda started being good or something. You have 3 days off, so you're hoping it's fixed? Yes, I believe it's fixed, man. I never doubted Mr. Turismo. He knows what he's doing, really, lads. That's why we're all here. You wouldn't get this here shit, this amount of fun. It's not on ACC. I don't believe it. Got 10 minutes, go buy one. Oh, the OP car. Oh, you think that's what it should be doing? A Huracan. Hello, John. Bronze Central. Huracan. Group 3 Huracan, that's it there, isn't it? The 15 one. Boom, boom, boom. Scampy, have I got a sexy livery for this? If I just go now to try and sexify it, do you reckon I'll have already got one stored? Let's go and check. Fingers crossed. Collection. Oh, there wasn't. You to say, but JJ's really wrong on GT7 matters. Why? What did JJ say? What are you talking about? Give me something that was sexy. Monster Energy 1. Nothing. Totally diving out at me at the moment. That looks pretty bright. So does that green one, the Castrol. Not too fussed on the all the green and that looks a wee bit stupid. That'll do. to the collection with yourself. He's been in Lambo all week. Who? Oh, wow, JJ's been in the Lambo all week. Yes, he does. He knows his shit. I can't believe what I'm doing, man. I know my shit too. I'm just pretty slow at my shit. Where are we going? Down here. In there. And you was wondering how to do all this stuff. This is the part of the show that you'll probably be wanting to clip. That's how simple it was. The Lambo's good, but hard to drive. I've not really driven it much, so I'll probably... I need to stick to it, but and learn how to drive it, because it does seem like it's the OP car to be in. So we'll probably waste another couple of races now here, looking like a fool. Stop it. Thomas says, Scotty, which Nissan Skyline do you like? Old school R34 or Nissan Skyline? I have no idea, man. I'm not even too sure what both of those cars look like. So I'm not a know it. If you're talking about the Group 3 Nissans, do they not look kind of similar? I'll tell you what, I'm feeling fucking sexy. I'm liking this livery. Right, and you're bound to rev it out. Oh, it doesn't like curbs. It doesn't like curbs. Starting in 8th. ASS me? Ooh! That must be because the fucking I didn't even pick up any penalties for any of that stuff. So I didn't. Oh dear. DR reset incoming. You filthy animal. I'm am I? How am I still even in this lobby? Or was it A plus A? Are you even allowed to be A plus A? Have I just added the DR reset? I'm A plus A. An important race not to take anyone out. If you drop the BSR, then you get a DR reset. Oh dear, oh dear. That'll be devastating. Means I'll have to play my favourite game a whole lot. It was go, go, go. Awful exit for us again, under pressure. Into this one, told you want to send it. Still crap on the exits going on compared to others. For one possibility. Probably was a drive champ. Again. Have to at least force him. He has to go for a pass now. Him on the inside surely because he sees me thinking of it. Then I cruise. Nice gentle. Braking area. Oh, sneak up. That's one. That was kind of alright. If I hadn't had that contact too, might have been available. The poor's pretty good. Thank you. Oh, I'm looking for a fucking reverse gear and everything there, believe it or not. Hello, Jag. Nice to see you, man. 3 laps to go. A pace Dave available. Yellow flags were out. There's our pace Dave. Now we want the barbecue. With 2 to go. Don't really want to get into a race with him yet, just in case there's another wee bit of shit on up the road. Literally only for a wee corner or 2 though. Make it right on him. Start the last lap. Nice and early, loads of patience. Collect an apex, roll it on, and hopefully all over the man's arse area to start the lap. How was the drive, sir? How was the drive? Well, 1 to go. Is he going defensive? People just sweep in there. It's like they're not expecting you. I mean, so they're not in the sweep in there, really. And then I'm nice and I back off, really. But if I left my nose there, they are driving into me. It's like they're not expecting you to send it there. JJ says, what a fool. What? I got the fucking P9. I love, you know, I love pats on the back. Top 10, baby. Penalty will lose me SR. Oh! Oh dear. Are we about to get a DR reset? Will I see now in the lobby? No, you don't see till after. Oh, you're only winding me up. You're only winding me up. Good, good. What has ye in race B instead of race C now, JJ? If the game is alright and there's no lagging, do you not think race C would be better for gaining DR for you? I've got ASR. I don't even know what happened. So I don't. The people, the kind people in chat told me about it. I believe it happened live. Race B is quicker and you're gaining decent DR here with a few A+ guys. No worries, no worries. If you do feel like jumping into race C, give us a shout anyway. Hey girl, what's your name, girl? I've been looking at you and every guy here's doing the same, girl. You dirty dog, you. Yes, I know. I did mistime my brakes a couple of times in them first races as well, but we didn't kill anybody. But them small wee contacts at driving into people must be SR downs. And then there was that big, bumper car. 5 cars, and I think the guy at the very back of the queue, well, when we looked behind, he had a 5-second penalty above his head. No, I don't want to do that. And live on stream for your entertainment this evening, it was time for the eating fans to put their feet up, pull your seats a little bit closer to your television screen, as we are about to have some food. Tonight's munch, live on stream, is a tuna salad, mild curry, salad and go, boom boom. Let's give it a bit of a mix up. Curry flavour. That's pretty damn good. Hello, Jerry. Yes. Some people like to watch a polite person eating their food. This is absolutely beautiful. I would highly recommend this. Wonderful. Other people love a manly sort of person, to be honest with me. I fucking murder a horse, so I gotta eat a horse. Yep, this is tuna. Thank you, Mark. Thanks for dropping in. Absolutely splendid. That was thoroughly enjoyable, and I would not have said that I'm really a curry fan at all. Just going to park here on the apex. John says Hamilton or Verstappen question mark. That's not a full question at all. That doesn't tell you what you're asking. That's like, who do you think's the most handsome, Hamilton or Verstappen? Who do you think's the ugliest, Hamilton or Verstappen? Who do you think's the fastest, Hamilton or Verstappen? Who do you like the best? What? Yes, think about this, John. We need more information. That's too random. Scotty, I've got 2 words of advice for this race. Okay. I hope they're not go home. If they're go home, if that's your 2 words of advice, I'm gonna fucking time you out. Get good. That's near as fucking. Who do you think you are, young man? Do you think I'm an amateur? I'll have you know, I'm fucking monetized. It's only 300 seconds, don't worry, John. You'll be back in 300 seconds. Max fans have to be banned. Is there any more rumours about Lewis and Ferrari? I'd love to see Lewis. Lewis deserves an title. Like, he deserves to hold the record alone, in my opinion. And then give Max something to go and hunt down. But yeah, I feel like we're entering 4 or 5 years here, maybe, of Red Bull domination. Love them damn high heels, says Jag. It's not going to be long till Benson is over here, you know. I'm going to need to start tidying the whole house up and getting everywhere ready. And I think I'm going to need to maybe move my Formula 1 stuff from the wall, maybe clear this here wall and move the whole rig out and get everything prepared. Oh dear, it doesn't look like we're starting in 13th. I still want a P, I always want a P, I never start any race wanting any less than a P. I'm happy lots of times with a pat in the back, but it's got to be a P in the brain all day long. John's in a timeout, not really for anything, just for a bit of fun. He thought I was an amateur YouTuber, he forgot I was monetized, professional. I still haven't seen John in one of these races here. He's got a badass qualifying lap, so he does, but he's been afraid to turn up. And he's handing out advice for the race. I would love to see John turn up for a couple. Come on, John, I challenge you to a race. Get yourself in and join the fun, young man. You got an AD? I didn't check. What do you mean you got an AD? Did I add them back? I don't know. You got an ad? I don't know. Are you talking to me? What are you talking about, JJ? I have no idea what you're talking about. That's random as fuck. It was go, go, go. An advert? No, I didn't get an advert, EGG. Oh, stop that shit. Mr. Turismo! Fuck's sake, man. What is a car to do before you put him into ghost mode? Come on, man, there's still a wee bunch of them there for you. 5 to go. Tony, oh, for fuck's sake, Tony with his lights. The flasher, Tony. He's going to be hard to get past. There's our Tony. Yes, sweeping in on the defensive immediately. Oh, look at I make friends with you. Turn you into a secret weapon, Tony. Come here, come here, come here. I think you would love to be a secret weapon. Might not top your arse. No, don't come for 9th. He's here for 9th, Tony. They're all right there, right in front of us, man. Again, I had a chance, but he's sweeping in there. Can I drive right around the outside of you, Tony? Would you allow that, man? Shit hitting the fan. He's a fucking nightmare to pass, so he is. To the goal. Right, come on, Postman Pat. Postman Pat. Postman Pat. What would Pat do, Stephen? What would Pat do? He would surely line people up for a delivery of a full send and a dig at Tony perhaps on the final lap of the race. How was the old drive, Tony? Stephen. Oh, he maybe. I hope he doesn't like pats on the back. That poor fella. Last corner. You're not going to make it for Manu, for flip's sake. You're not going to make what for Manu? What are you trying to do? Trying to get you a certain amount of DR so you do manufacturers? Why don't you just... Is manufacturers happening now? The night you're talking about? They're still going at the minute. To the race? Well, that's a wee bit embarrassing for you, and you're calling me the fool. Hey, what a fool you are yourself, calling me a fool because you are going to miss a manufacturer race. JJ, he made it. Well done, Super GT finger in your face. Well done. Very, very professional of you. And I should be going in between races here and trying to improve my time as we're learning how to drive this thing. We'll keep going just to get some sort of ghost. Hello Scooters, nice to see you, man. that shit alone. Steve Jones is in the house as well. Yeah, I quite enjoy it. It's a nice wee track. It is. It's a wee bit of a boom race and an aggressive one for sure, but it encourages side by side action. So it does. I've had some badass speed races on this combination. There was a couple of FIA races on this combination where it was a much longer race as well. The 8 laps isn't really enough. The race is really only starting to heat up in the second half. What is it? Hello Rama. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Or did you two boys have an incident? It's an easy track to have an incident in as well. Especially the way Tony, on the way into any corner at all, he leaves the inside open, and he does all his movement on the track off you. So he waits, and then as soon as you move, he sweeps in. So he does. He's very, very frustrating to drive behind. With 4 minutes to go, was there any magic to be sprinkled? In what appeared to be this week's OP car for race B. That's certainly not going to help with the magic. Oh, we didn't see the replay or anything. Look, I had a nosy. Right, come on, man. If you beat the ghost, I think we've improved. Just beat the damn ghost. 4.2. Stephen, that was shite, man! Oh, that'll do. Come on, King Kong balls would be required that day. And with one final roll of the dice, would it be now? It would be now that Michael Schumacher and Lewis Hamilton would just go boom, a personal best. Awful. We're in the last bit. Coconuts. Oh, go for it. Is it a personal? No! Oh, it was so close to a personal best. It was so close to a personal best. But not quite. Luckily, we do have a consolation smoke for these occasions. Mr. Stone is in the house. It's been too long. Hello. Tony was back again. Going to be very hard. We need Tony moving forward. Motorized a member for 2 months. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Jemster says hello. Let's say hello. Good evening. Have a good race. Starting in 10th, I hope that's on the straight. I think depending on what sort of combination of cars it is in front of you, I might get lucky and start on the straight, or at least be allowed to start flat out. Otherwise, it'll be a piss poor start for us, the front of a different bunch. Tony's probably going to want to send it behind me now, you know. He's settled in, thank you. He's still looking further up the field. Shit hits the fan. Tony again, look at him swerving and blocking and all. Causing all sorts of carnage and slowing down off the pace. Let's go for a send. Alright Tony. Oh, didn't mean to have contact with him. My goodness, any sort of contact in this car as well, she goes on you. And dirty tires. Roll it on. Oh, roll it on slower, Stephen. Slower. Oh, super glued walls. And no handbrake. Just an embarrassing situation trying to get round. Yes, oh, I've had enough. Yes, boss. I know it's fucking humiliating, man. And yes, of course I'm coming in. Bring a blanket with you. I don't want anyone to see me. Hold the blanket round me whenever I'm getting out of the car. Straight into my private office, please. Close the blinds. Yeah, fucking, I don't know. As soon as it slides, once a slide starts in it, there wasn't any catching it for me there. Any advice on catching that stuff once it's going? I feel like I'm just a passenger once she goes. Missed 2 months membership notification from Motorized Scotty 2. I didn't. I got that stuff SDS. I was all over that stuff like a dog on a piece of meat, I think. I did. I got that stuff. I'm monetized, you know. I'm officially, you can probably tell by looking at me, but 2,000 plus level subscriber YouTuber. No hiding it. But yes, thanks again, Scooters, for the 2 months. Red face, I will be hiding. Nah, not to worry, man. It happens to us all. Those shameful, embarrassing, making a fool of yourself situations. And there's only 32 of us here. Let's keep that amongst ourselves and not spread that amongst the community. How did the date go, man? How did the date go? Now I'm in the pits. Let's talk about it. Did you enjoy your evening, sir? Craig has been a member for 10 months. Always read the big green boxes. Thank you, Craig. Thank you, man. Scamby says, put Tony's body in front hood. Should balance it out more. No, Tony, it's like... he's driving... It's poor driving, like. It's frowned upon, definitely, the swerving and stuff, but... He's not annoyed me to the stage yet. I mean, there were I'm trying to take him out. I'm still trying to just pass him clean, but it because of how he drives, it needs to be an aggressive pass. So it does. But he seems a bit like Burrs in terms of he's never looking at the car in front. In that last race, I would have loved to have tapped his arse and made friends with him and turned him into a secret weapon of mass destruction. But even though we were very, very close to, you know, 3 cars right in front of us, he was ultra defensive. And it was for 8th or 9th. Yes, it was good. You had a great evening, nice. The plan was to meet again tonight, but you don't feel so well, so you cancelled it tonight. Oh, I hope it wasn't because you got a notification for me. I hope you didn't have a hot date lined up and then all of a sudden fucking Scotty Senior live. You're like, ah, for fuck's sake, Scotty, don't have to cancel it. If you did do that shit, outstanding, man. Outstanding. Bros before hoes. As the saying goes, I don't say it like, it's what they say in the hood. In the hoods. Huh? What are we looking like? I haven't looked at my ratings. Oh no, I'm A plus A, that's alright. I thought I was A there. A plus another A. So I'm still A plus. I'm just a dirty animal. No Manu. No. I don't know what manufacturers to go for, and I know it seems absolutely impossible. So it does, but if I don't pick one and there is an update tomorrow, just out of nowhere, just like here, surprise, surprise, the Beetle is the new OP car. I'll be all over that stuff. I don't know what car to go for. I need to have a look and see what my hot favourites are. I know everyone's telling me to go with that their GTR, like, but Group 4 races I'll have the Nissan, but I can't say. I haven't given it a proper drive, but I find the back end of it even harder to control for me than the Supra. Everyone says the Supra was extremely hard to control, but any tries I've had in that there Nissan, it's been killing me. Car says there will not be a POP change, for fuck's sake. I know lads. Just in case. GTR is fine, Scotty, you just gotta be careful in first and second. I do like the Sylvia, and it has a horn. I need to have a look again at the races and then decide, right, what tracks am I really going to enjoy there, and I'll pick a car from there. I would like to know why JJ does not have a ghost for me to beat here. Probably a wee bit afraid, but he did have a ghost at one point. Now he doesn't. There's John. Wait, Ghost, let's load up John's Ghost and try and beat him live on stream. How long have we got? 6 minutes. Can even help me go a wee bit quicker. Hello, Nay, if I didn't say hello, man. Oh, purple. I'm going to keep going as well, in case you need to get your tires warmed up. Since we're at the start of a lap. You hit turn 1 here. I enjoy this wee track. I don't really like it in the other direction. I think it's crap in the other direction, but it makes you have a race here. People have side by sides, lunges. It's a nice track for sending it on people, and it's nice and wide as well, so it can be a bit carnage, but you can get some ridiculous badass wee races on it as well. Look at the state of him, that was embarrassing, man. Ah! Why open your gob? Why open your gob? Some accident at turn 1, John. Chat disconnected, reconnected, the stream still going? Chat disconnected, please wait to reconnect. Are we still live? Hello? Are we still live?
Is the stream still going?
Yes, the stream's still going. Pop out the chat. Live chat. Full screen. Back again. Still here, still on. on, Stephen. What was that shit, for fuck's sake? Hello, David. David says, there's no one here. Is there anybody there? Hello, hello, calling somebody in the chat. Are we still live? We are still live, aren't we? Well, let me say something in the chat. I'm still in the chat. So I am. I'm here. I'm here. I feel like in between these, some of these races, I'm feeling like I probably will sneak in or be 10th. SDS is not here, so he's not. The Cars is here. I wonder where SDS has went. Let's say hello. Nice to meet you all. Have a good race. Well done for making it into this lobby. Yous must be fast. Lionel is here, or Lionel. Lion. There's a lion in the house somewhere. Is he coming from the back? Were we in the top 10 starting there? Yep, 9th starting on the straight. Jimpster on the Arzaria. Tony's just on up the road as well. Tony is going to be at the front of a different race. Whatever place Tony's in, he might lunge one, but he's then going to start creating a roadblock somewhere. I suspect that's my prediction for the race. Good luck. Quick flick through. There was nothing to do. Come on, Murray. Judged it off him, and he was nowhere near getting stopped. Shit has hit the fan on up the road. He's went a bit deep. I have a 60 nose on your left hand side there. He manages to hang it. He's offline. He should be available on the exit. I was driving. It was a racing incident. The boss is already on the radio. He says there's a wee bit of guilt there, but go, head down. Oh, the guy behind went full sand. Oh, careful, there's a wall there. Come on, head down on. There's bubbly just on up the road. It's all about P5, it's all about P5 now, so it is. we go. Nice wee race for P5. What is that shit, man? 2 to go. Come on, get a bit closer to him. We flashed the headlights for the man. He's dropped the wheel, he's dropped the wheel! Was he one of those guys? Bit of work to do. What's them headlight flashes like? Oh fuck me, they're powerful headlight flashes. Nice and early, loads of patience. Nose in, roll it, roll it, roll it, go, 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 no! Roll it a wee bit longer. Look, it's done, it's done. Only a piece, Dave. A super GT result. I'm going to flash my lights again. You might want to die. Chance for a P5. Oh, the yellow flags were out. Was there a barbecue that day after all? Oh, there was a barbecue that day. Yes. Cheeseburger, please. It was never in doubt, lads. Any of you who was thinking it's only a piece, Steve, it was never in doubt. Tony up to third. Well, we'll save the replay and pass a bit of time and see how Tony's driving is. Have a look at the so-called animal. See if he can change our minds. Replay saved. Everybody wants something, just a little more, making a living, what we're living for. A rich man or a poor man, a pound or a king. Who is Tony? What one is Tony, lads? Is Tony Steve? Is this Tony? What one is Tony? Attention please, attention please. Is there anybody in the chat who knows what one of these ones is Tony? Is Tony the Italian? Is this maybe Tony? This is Tony. Look, he's got his hazards on, isn't it? This is Tony. Look at him, he's got the hazards on already. Going into turn one. race on his own at the moment. I think that's just his race line. Yeah, the shit must have hit the fan in front of him. Well, there was the bit of shit that hit the fan. Oh, it was stylish as fuck. Right, no, where did the shit hit the fan? Who died in front of us? Oh, this is the last lap now. Round to the finish line. Surely it wasn't the leader. It was the leader. Oh my goodness. Oh, embarrassing. And no handbrake for the poor fella as well. Rubbing it in and another penalty. Mr. Turismo, bring back a handbrake. Yes, and yes, into the pits, man. He's probably away now to play ACC, Mr. Turismo. That's how pathetic it is. We need a handbrake, man. And take the super glue off your damn walls, please. Definitely a pod user, you think, yep. No, no, no. Hello, Scott, as well, if I didn't say hello, man. No, no, no. Stop it. Again, quite stylish. There used to be a wee chip wagon. Used to park there. Brings back memories. Catch you later, Sage. Catch you later, man. Tell her I said hello. Hello, Crystal. The place is haunted. So many ghosts. I know. One of them is John's, and one of them is mine. A bottle of bubbly every time, guaranteed. Right, come on, running out of laps, man. Snake a wee tenth or two. I'm starting to feel like there's more in it. I could put a lap to go. That was a wee bit of an improvement. Last dig at it, maybe two digs. Livery out of the first one, man. Go, go, go. That was decent, that was decent. One chance. I wonder, is there any magic inside us? About to be sprinkled right when it mattered the most. The final lap of the session. At the moment it was on. We were sprinkling that shit. Boom, boom, boom. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ah, you took too much. You took too much. I've a certain amount of magic in me, like I had personal best magic there most of that lap. Until right when it mattered the most. And then it was a wee bit embarrassing. JJ was back from his manufacturer race. Tony is right in front of us. It's probably all about 8th place, this one, lads. Maybe 7th if Tony fancies a bit of a lunge into turn 1. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Superstar sensation Jack Baldwin was starting this one from pole position. He had been fucked over by Mr. Turismo and had basically had a DR reset. He was now in the process of grinding. Probably quite angry grinding, thinking about ACC and how fun it would be. Good luck. Go, go, go. You fucking hate the way you come in there, man. Let me go right out in front of you there, Tony. We're vulnerable now for a punt, like, but hopefully he won't. We've caused a bit of a traffic jam for sure. The race had begun. Kate topped that Arsory and Tony had a sexy nose on his left hand side. And it turned into quite an aggressive sexy nose. Oh, Heat has lost it in the back. Was Tony coming for a piece of me now? How was Tony feeling about it? He's bound to fancy a lunge. I'm going to try and hit a fast line. Hope the lunge doesn't come. He thought about it. He gave it up. As late as it there. Come on, we'll get away from him a wee bit. He'll start thinking about defending it. Go, go, go. Someone. A lovely pit entry. I feel your pain. I feel your pain. My goodness. A piece, Dave. Well, that has to be bubbly available up there. Right, and a wee bit of a gap on Tony. He doesn't have anyone right on him, but...
Neil is in.
Hello, Neil. Nice to see you, man. Boom, boom. Loads of patience. Big apex. Nice and early. Tony's still clinging with it as well. With 4 to go. Aha, Stephen. Tony's going to be back to play with you. Tony's right back with us. With one to go. Oh, there was bubbly available. Yeah, no, he's a bit far away. There's almost bubbly available. Oh, we didn't defend it. Let's send the nose. And we'll hog the life out of it. Even take a bit of the curb. Too nice, like, too nice. Should have had it. There's still a small chance with just an extra bit of drive around there. I know. I'd always like to try that, like, I'm tempted. Every time. AP5. Like the barbecue. Well done, JJ. Hello, Mr. Powell. Hello, Neil. Taxi service finished already. 35 in the house. Nice to see you, lads. Thanks for hopping in. Tonight's sponsors keeping me hydrated and refreshed and on the ball and sober for you is ginger ale, straight from the bottle. $65 legs as well. Nice, nice. Thank you, lads. Back out, right? Just we need to go back out and quickly try and improve this here time, because if we sneak ahead of Tony, don't know what Tony's qualifying time is, but if we sneak ahead of Tony, that's going to make a huge difference in the races. And hopefully John's Ghost once again can help us out. Drag us forward. John is into the 43s. Alright, Heat. Thank you for coming top in the ass in the last race, man. What happened on the exit? Did you lose it yourself, or did Tony have a conversation with you? I looked behind just at the end of it as you were spinning out. I think Tony might have took you out on purpose. Yeah, it wouldn't have surprised me. Jerry gifted a membership and Shaggy got the membership. Jerry, thank you, man. Thank you very much. Good gentleman. Leave the curb alone, man. just because I'm stylish and I wanted to do a donut. Go away, Mr. Turismo. He will embarrass you sometimes. This game will embarrass you sometimes, make you look like you're not a skillful driver at all. Make you look like a baboon's arse. Stop it! My God! Fuck me, it was cool as fuck looking like, but it's not fast even. I've definitely a 0.1 or 0.2 in me like now. Oh, too brave, too brave. Hello, Arkies. Yes, in the Lambo. I think it's the OP one to be in. There's definitely a good 2 or 3 tenths left in it. If I put a full lap to go. This first corner, very important. Again, an awful last corner. I definitely left the curb alone that time, but didn't I? Again, those ants even going. One last try. Was there any special stuff inside us when it really mattered? Again, no magic to be had that lap. What is it? And Tony has a point. We don't need much like to be starting ahead of Tony at all. Although he would be pretty scurry starting right on us. I'd prefer to steal a full tent or something. There was quite the interval between these race Bs, even though they were quite a lot of fun. Most competitors agreed. It's a bit embarrassing that it was only 8 laps. Should have been at least 11, perhaps even 12 laps this one. Again, the definitely revving it out, trying to get rid of a wee bit of fuel. Oh fuck, it was me. It was me. Looking for a slight advantage on the field. Should be starting on the straight. Thank you, thank you. unfortunate for us. Nowhere to go. Right in front of us there's a bit of shit hits the fan in the background. With 3 to go. Stop it. That was a good chance for us to get a good run on them there. Way bit of a chance maybe. Come on, need to get closer, man. Ah, Stephen! And it was done and dusted. It was done and dusted. We'll flash our lights and all at him. Try every trick in the book. Oh, we don't even deserve this. This boy behind is coming for a side by side, yes. Who wanted the barbecue the most? slightly defensive. Nice and early on the brakes. Like slow as on the apex, nice and tight, nice and narrow, nowhere to go. And drift out. Slightly defensive there. And a big slow as on the apex, but we're available. But hopefully that will bring me home. Will it bring me home? Will it bring me home? Ah, oh, peace, Dave. No, like the barbecue. A wee conversation with Tony. With Tony? Me? I had a conversation with him in that race. I don't remember being angry at anyone in that one. I got lucky at some point. We'll save the replay. I think Tony must have had a conversation with someone else at that point, and we got lucky. He definitely loves fighting. I need a pee-pee. I better do one before a bit goes in pants. It'll be wet. It won't be nice. I'm still A. Have I lost more? A plus. I've still got my A plus, but I'm A. I saved that, didn't I? I'm an animal. The game thinks I'm an absolute beast. Still SRA, yes, shameful. Not sure what I'm doing, like. Come on, John, take me with you, man, out of this. Turn one. That was our quickest. John did take me places. Right, so let's do time trial mode. Nail the bollocks out of turn one. That was our first lap on cold tyres, so it's possible to improve on cold tyres if there is even such a thing as cold tyres. Or is it just in the brain? Right, King Kong balls. Win it or win it. I'll keep going, just because if I do end up sneaking a wee bit faster, that'll be a pretty good, stylish one. See if there is any more time to be made on here. reconnections. Good exit. Stop it, stop being stylish, will ye? Thank goodness. Reflecting fans. As time ticked away, there was still no further improvement. Stephen. Alright, Glasgow. Yeah, seems like it, Glasgow. Haven't done any race C, but race B has been working Spot on today. Come on. Oh, is it a wee bit? It's not. Sure, it's not. It's not. That's more than 2 times back. Damn it. Must have been close. I mean, just for show. You fluked the win at Big Willow. Nice. I read that wrong. I thought that's it. You fluked the win at Bingo. I thought you went to Bingo at Big Willow. What a time this would be to sprinkle some magic. What a time it would be to sprinkle some magic. Was it a personal best? 344, it was. It was a 322. Yes, I'm telling you. Just like Michael and Lewis what it did. Seconds to spare. It'll not count like. We'll not get it to start with, but we'll get it for the next race. We're still on a 344. Would have been starting in 7th place with that. Race B is 5 laps at Big Willow next week. Next week's race is out. Jimpster is on YouTube. Check the man out. Let's throw out a have a good race. Oh, GT Sport races, right. Some of you boys still doing sport races. Sport doesn't even work for me anymore, really. Those dailies. Could we move forward? A P Steve again is what we want. A top 5 would be lovely. Bubbly would be beautiful. A 1-2 for me and JJ would be absolutely incredible. At some point maybe, if we get a bit lucky. Oh. Well, they're going to be bubbly in this one. Oh, damn it. Right, need to get close to him this lap if we can. Come on. Let's flash our headlights, as he is a Frenchman. A high possibility that he's just going to drive off the track at the very next corner. Come on, come on. Another couple of headlight flashes. And there is nothing. Almost a battle of bubbly. Someone crashed at the end as well in P2. Almost a battle of bubbly. Again, an awful result. The worst position possible. You think JJ would be a good teammate and back them up for a 1-2? No, definitely not. JJ needs to run away. moving forward now, at least though, when the races started today, dropping backwards fast. Starting to get the feel of this here car a wee bit now. Yeah, I've been at that A rating now for quite some time, haven't I? At risk of a DR reset, basically. And a shitload of fun grinding it back up, huh? Down in lobbies with slower guys. More at my speed. Shameful behaviour. No hiding it. No hiding it. If I could, I would. I can't. Am I enjoying race B? Race B is very enjoyable. It's a badass B race. I'm not particularly enjoying the 10-minute wait in between races. If it was a 5-minute wait in between these B races, it would have flowed a whole lot better. It's a badass B race. I'm enjoying the combination. So I am, but yeah, kind of ruined because of the long wait in between the races, as always. No need for it here. So easy for them to throw in. And or 4 laps they could have threw in there, like they could have. It's only 40 seconds, 45 seconds a lap. They could have threw in, and or 4 laps there, no problem. Turned the race into a badass race, because in the longer races on this track, it was like that as well. It takes, people are spread out, and then it takes 2 or 3 laps for them to bunch up, and then there's a bunch and some shit hits the fan in that bunch, and then it all calms down and spreads out for another 2 or 3 laps, and then it all bunches again. It's like a wee bunching effect, I think, every 3 or 4 laps on this track. So a slightly longer race would have made it a whole lot more fun. Yes, my phone has been going. What has it been going about? Huh? Nothing fucking important at all. Jerry's always talking about shit. He says, I hope I haven't missed any shit. Any good shit that you've been talking about. What the fuck? Oh, hold on now, that was a message. slower than fun, please. Embarrassing. Who is this you're talking about? Are you talking about me? You are talking about me. Am I faster than you? Have you put a time in? A 44.5. Cheech. Come on, man. Were you not raised better than that? Were you not raised? Are you not more street smart? I mean, like, to have a think about what you're saying before you walk face first into a fucking lamppost, you idiot. Huh? That's why I can't really give you a spanner. You're daft as a fucking brush sometimes. I wish I had a brush I could give you. I would definitely love to hit you in the head with a brush. Huh? Definitely embarrassing for the mom. I would agree. Let's keep it here, but it doesn't need to go any further for the guy. It doesn't. And Cheech, if it needs privatised, you just fire me a wee message, man. I'll privatise it. As long as I can keep on watching it over and over and over again, I'll be happy. And just like that, a cigarette had been rolled, and he was almost ready to go and improve on his qualifying time. Another tad. With 4 minutes left to go, once again, John would be the person to take him to an improvement, hopefully. It was an awful exit. I don't know why I'm still going. I want a good exit at turn 1. It should be in qualifying mode. Hardly any time left. That's decent. Come on, John, take me where ye. I'm not taking that hacker line, like. I don't know. I really don't. What was it? It was good, like, but not an improvement. a 0.299, what us professionals like to call a 44.2. Yes, into the 0.2s. Right when it mattered as well. A wee bit of Michael Schumacher inside me somewhere, maybe a bit of Lewis Hamilton, I'm telling you lads. Seem to just naturally do that right when it mattered, didn't they, SDS? Starting this one in peace, Dave. We'll leave this dangling in the mouth. This is just for, in fact, we'll set it in the ashtray. You're not for yet. You're either going to be a celebratory smoke or a cancellation smoke. Have a good race. No JJ in this one. Is JJ doing another nations race now? Or manufacturer? What a waffler, says Cheech. What? Who, me? Get away. Your time's in the GTR though. What are you talking about? Do you want a 1v1? Are you trying to challenge me? You come up with a race that you want to have me, and you challenge me. And someday I'll be like, right, come on, let's go. Let's see what you're made of. Would there be bubbly in this one? Let's go, go, go. You're in an argument, for fuck's sake, leave me out of it, lads. Come on, mate. We're about to have a race on up the road in front of us. He's here for fourth, already. Well, we're stopped in that apex there, we're vulnerable as fuck now. He's got a guy on his arse who's going to want to send it slightly narrow and defensive for ourselves. For a second. Nice and early, nice and slow, defensive as fuck. Oh! Right, come on. Good corner, hopefully with no wild lunge. Believe it or not, the big bottle of bubbly is still available because just down up the road they're fighting for it. Oh shit, hits the fan. hard at the moment. Would they all bunch up again? Would there be a race? Or was this it? I'll follow the leader. It looks like the leader has got away. Second place, made a mistake there. Man, come on, that pitch pure driving like you're fucking... You're stopping. There you are. Let's see if he's clean. No, he's not clean again. Making a contact with us, just making sure that there's no run to be had. I'm gonna send it. Ain't no doubt about it. We've got a man on the arse area who's going to send it in me if I don't do the sending. Oh, Colin McRae came out that day. He wouldn't go away. Oh, thank goodness. As everyone else went past, he safely wait. It was a full send. The frustration got a wee bit too much. It didn't work out for us. It would have been fucking brilliant, but if it had worked out, would have felt amazing. Would have been like, get in there. He was almost throwing brake checks in mid corners there. And as it turned out, it was a drown your sorrow smoke. Dry your eyes, mate. Yes, Jerry, this car is not a good car for sending it. Contact in this car. Once you start sliding, I'm not sure how you catch that stuff. I'm not sure if it's possible to catch that stuff. Ami enjoying VR now. Nay's having a go with VR. Slady McSlady, yes. I was getting frustrated with that guy there though. Who was it? The choppers guy. I was finding it slightly frustrating behind him. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Have none of you guys who have the VR, is none of you using it for other stuff? Scary games, freaky games, relaxing games, out on the beach, out in your canoe or something? Or have you not? That would be my favourite thing to do with VR, I think. Rather than... I would definitely have a go at it, like, in this year to fucking experience it, but I think I'd rather experience all the freaky, scary stuff and like that. New space game Red Matter is supposed to be amazing. Right, come on, John. Take me a wee bit quicker again. He's done it the last twice in between races. Can he take me with him again? Oh, I did some rolling and crashing and frankly looking kinda silly. Stop rolling. Right there. I'm getting close, like my consistency's definitely getting there, indicating another wee lap, stuck the gear, and a bit of luck. There's another wee 10th in it for us. Time ticking away. Once again, was there magic? Final chance to improve. And lost it in the last couple of corners. It's going to be a close one again. Starting in P5 with a .2. We're still on A, so we're not. We must be struggling. There's been quite a few races now to be stuck there, and I can't say there's been any penalties or dirty driving or anything. Thank you, thank you. I would like bubbly. I'll take a pasty, like pasties all day long, but yeah, starting in 5th, I would like a bottle of bubbly. It's right in front of us. I can almost taste it. Try and force side by side with these two. Can't be good. Go on, nudge him. No, he didn't want the side by side. Ho ho ho. I'm gonna make friends with him just because the wind is right there. Early days yet. Hopefully he'll have his own lines to take us with him. Come on, come on. That was a chance. Mr. Bam. First and second were slow around there. If he had nailed that, would have all been right up. Bunch of 4. He's thinking about me. Why are you not taking that speed for free, man? Ah, Mr. Turismo! For fuck's sake, man. Damage in a ring. Only thing missing there's a penalty. Eh? Big 4-second penalty would have been nice as well, maybe. Wouldn't get that shit nice, you see. So that's it. Bottle of non-alcoholic bubbly, yes. I think that's our first one of the day, isn't it? Our first bottle of bubbly. By the lock of Norton. Moving on up, move on up towards your destination. I took a pill in Ibiza to show Avicii I was cold. When I finally got sober, felt 10 years older, but fuck it, it was something to do. I'm living out in LA. I drive a sports car just to prove I'm a real big baller, 'cause I made $1 million and I spent it on girls and booze. But you don't wanna be high like me, never really knowing why like me. You don't ever wanna step off that roller coaster all alone. You don't wanna ride a bus like this, never knowing who to trust like this. You don't wanna be stuck up on that stage singing, stuck up on that stage singing. Oh, I know are sad songs, darling, all I know. Hello, Emery. Nice to see you, man. My driver, Hamlet, and suit livery are far too boring on this account. Jerry, I'm not sure how to do that shit. Jerry, when you were at school, did you use your height to bully people? Were you a bully at school? I don't know why I'm getting the feeling that you may have picked on some people at school. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. He says, really? You were bullied? Well, I hope you're not taking it out on me in terms of some sort of revenge on your childhood bullies, and you're releasing that on me. Be gentle. Simon bullied people who called them Jerry. Your height didn't appear properly until you were 17 or 18. I wonder if we can get a streak, an official streak going of bubblies. You greedy animal. I say what I see. What did you see? Oh, why about the driver suit and livery? I know, you're right, you're right. Do you think I don't want to look sexy? Of course I want to look sexy. Some bars and so it is. We'll have to do that someday. Get a personalised one. But I need to buy the right suit. And then there were 3. Stop it, Stephen, man. I should wear a Norwich suit for punishment. Playwrights in the house, low playwright. Yeah, seems to be playwright. I've not did any race C, but race B has been fine and dandy. Not a good line. And too deep, you're full. One chance, if you only had one chance, one shot, would you take that? Nothing to be had. Hey girl, what's your name, girl? I've been looking at you and every guy he's doing the same, girl. It'd be a shame, girl, if I let you just walk on by, because I'm all caught up in your sweet spot. A girl like you comes around once in a while. You're so hot, gotta give it a shot. Gotta get a little bit of what you got. See, I know you don't know me, but I can. We've almost got a bottle of bubbly from the start of this one. Hello, Billy Bob. He should trick you. He should take his drum kit. He should at least bring over a couple of sticks. So he should, and he can play on my bongos. Huh? I know I'll have a PC, and I've got 2 cameras and stuff. We could just do a stream one night of us chilling out, playing darts live on stream. Big close up of the board and a close up of me and you. Oh yeah, I know. We'll be able to. Or no, yes, you'll be over after Benson, won't you? Or are you over before Benson? Oh, please tell me it's after Benson, because I was hoping me and you could play on the PC and learn some shit. Scott was too sexy for his shirt. Too sexy for his shirt. So sexy it hurt. You think after Benson race with the PC will be here? Mix it up with PC, I know. I just hope I'll learn how to use the bloody thing and don't just end up having a PC that I haven't a clue what to do with, warning me there's a virus threat. And I'm like, well, what do you want me to do about it? You've got 3 days left. Your account may be deleted. It never does seem to be deleted, but it always may be. Right. We're looking for an official streak of bubbly to start for us. Nice and patient ourselves in the way in. Hopefully the car behind didn't do anything lungy and silly, and he didn't. He was quite nice with us. A corner from us. But somehow the big bubbly was available and a wee bit of pressure off the arse area, and side by side's about to go down. Just hit a steady line, nice and early on the brakes for ourselves. How was the drive, gentlemen? How was that drive? I don't really want to have a side by side. I'm going to have a lift off. Come on in. Change my mind. I was thinking of being cheeky there, but first and second, drive away. Oh, stop it! check, getting a wee bit of a gap. The lead might just be about to disappear as side to sides also go down for second position. Oh, but the leader's made a mistake. And again, there was a bunch of 4. Them two's going to be a bit angry at each other, you know. We'll hold him offline at least and hope that he is available on the exit. Surely he's got to be available on the exit. Not clean past him though, not clean past him. We'll hold him in as tight as we can for as long as we can, and then we'll sweep out nice and early on the brakes. No, he's just that well defended. Any sort of racing, and these boys they're basically with us like already. Nice and early. Look forward on the exit. Go, go, go. Car right on my ass now. Oh, sorry, come on, come on. Oh, Stephen, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? Throwing your bubbly away with 3 to go. And, oh, shake. It's never going to stop. He's going to send it as well. Again, I'm just going to try and hit. Fast line, sweep in slightly early. Oh! Oh, he wants it side by side. No, he goes for the top of the arse. Change his mind. Was he going to sand it here? He's got the boy on his arse. Slightly narrow for ourselves. Try and discourage him. Come on, give me a good couple of corners, man. Right, come on. 2 to go. 2 to pass. I'll accept one. Just one pass will do me, Mr. Turismo. Just a bottle of bubbly. I'd like a streak. Come on, come on. Oh! There is 1 lap to continue the bubbly streak. Looks unlikely from here. Oh, let's flash our lights in case he was one of those guys. Oh, you can tell I wanted it bad, but there was nothing to be had. Absolutely nothing. Again, almost a bottle of bubbly is like my bloody precision tonight. So it is. He's over the first weekend and it's the Tuesday or Wednesday. You get over. Yes, I know. I'm going to need to get things. I'm going to need to start getting things prepared. So I am. I need to get the place all tidied up, and get the wee back room sorted out for Baron, because that's where I'm keeping. That's where I keep. So I'll get the wee room sorted out for Baron. In the front room, I'll be here for you and Angela, and we'll get a waffle with Dino. See when Dino's over. But yes, and I'm going to need to move my rig and all over. I prefer to have it all sitting waiting, no out. So I am thinking I'm probably going to need to move that off that wall. So I'll maybe just take all my posters and stuff off this wall, clear this wall, and move the whole rig about 3 foot in that direction, and give me a corner is good to hide all the wires, but if you need to get at the wires, it's a fucking nightmare. So it is with a sim rig here, if I want to get at any of those wires. So I'm thinking I want space to get around both sides of it. Shook my arms like a Conor McGregor style walk there, around both sides of it. You could set up both rigs now. I don't have. Don't you put ideas into my head. I don't have enough room for another rig. I don't. I do have the G29 there, but I don't have enough room, I don't think, for another full rig. Will there still be room for darts if I move the rig? Yes, well, I've got a couple of foot there. I can move it a couple of foot, and then there'll still be room. You'll not be able to stand ridiculously far over to the left, but most players throw over to the right, or stand over to the right of the Aki, or in the middle, and I stand over to the left. So I'll be judging it off where I like to stand, and it's unusual for people to stand further left than what I stand. And I'm not sure if Benson, I need to send Benson a wee message, because we're not sure yet if he was waiting on the PC to see if it was the same connection as this monitor. But I'm thinking to myself, no, I want the band monitor anyway, because I want this here PC. I want this here PC to be usable as well. This PC came with this monitor, so I could throw that PC. I don't know. I've been thinking about what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do. No, I mean, I could turn the living room into like a wee office as well, like, and bring that PC and stuff up there. I could still use it up there, like, for doing standard easy stuff, I'm sure. Yeah, I've been thinking the last couple of days about different things I would love to do, but I'm a bit unsure at the moment about the long term. I could change the whole bar around as well, like, I never really watch that TV or anything up there, but it's handy for music and YouTube. So it is with all the surround speakers and all plugged in. It's good for a bit of music, and that's it. But yes, I might start spending a couple of pound here and there whenever I have it. And maybe do something in the back garden. I don't know. I don't even know if I want to do something in the back garden. I don't even know if I want to fucking stay here, to be honest, or if I want to fucking end up moving somewhere else. I dread the thought. I dread the thought of starting over again. So I do. I love the wee place I have. I just fucking, yeah, not sure if I want to be here the rest of my puff. After doing that thing, but after seeing that thing that my dad did, and then big sheets and all, like, I've plenty of garden there, so I do. You know what I mean? Spend a couple of quid each week, or each month, on a few bits of wood. Just slowly but surely throw something up, and I could have another whole big pile of space out there. But again, a lot of work if I'm not thinking long term. But a whole lot more fucking work moving away and starting over. Hello. I got invited into a WhatsApp group today, and by fuck are these boys waffling. The risk of WhatsApp groups, yes, I know. It was like a wee men's club, so it was, and they're going out tomorrow morning at 11 o'clock for a walk. So, but I hear them in the group there. They were talking about going up the Cave Hill, which I would struggle making it up the Cave Hill. I couldn't make it up the Cave Hill now, so I couldn't. It would be a very slow and a wee stop and a rest and stuff for me, definitely. But they've said that some boys aren't able to make it up the Cave Hill, so they're talking about going somewhere else. But the fact that they're even thinking of going to Cave Hill, I'll not be going. I'll have to pass on that, just in case they're a mile ahead of me, looking at me. What are you doing? Why did you come here today? You're slowing the whole group down. You could do YouTube streams from Spain or Barbados. I'm not sure where I would even go, man. So I'm not, to be honest. I think sometimes, so like, I don't think I would leave Britain. I don't think I would leave Britain. So I don't, but I definitely have thoughts now and again, like I'm moving over to Scotland or England somewhere. So I do. or somewhere over here. Scotty, so professional and handsome, it hurts. Stop it, you're gonna make me blush, Ray. How are you, man? Very professional. Round of a fucking applause for Ray's entry. What an entrance. Jerry, night night man, night night. What time are we at anyway? 10 to 11. Hey girl, what's your name, girl? I've been looking at you and every guy he's doing the same, girl. You'd be ashamed, girl, if I let you walk on by. Cause I'm all caught up in your sweet smile. Girl like you comes around once in a while. Back in we go once again. JJ was back. I wonder how his grind was going. Come here, the eye look at your bar, young man. His grind is going pretty good. He's up to about 75. He's around the 75 mark. His grind is going pretty good. You better hope I don't haul ass and fucking end up all over him, threatening wild crazy lunges. I'll let him beat me, of course, before the finish line, to help him out. But during the race, oh, if he drops a wee wheel or makes a mistake, we'll see what he's made of. Hello, Clone Fan, nice to see you, man. You decided to tune into a true professional before leaving for a fishing trip tomorrow. Nice, enjoy your fishing, man. I love it out in the water. Lovely and relaxing. Starting and page Dave. The result that is all within the brain, as I want in every race we enter, no matter what position we're starting on. Can I pull out a Super GT performance with a Super GT result? Was tempted. He went deep as well. We'll hold him offline. Maybe he'll be available on the exit. Oh, Mr. Turismo, that poor fella. This boy's got a run on us. He's going to want it as well. Although he does look like he's right and quick, doesn't he? Hopefully we can filter him behind him. Oh, he was slow on that. It took me. You were all over the arse. Again, no luck. No luck, tried to hand over one. And get him mauled. Oh. Oh no, that's in the mind. I was thinking a new set of fresh mediums, maybe. It's in my mind. Right again, you need to become Postman Padman. clean, would he be a failure when he was oh, he looked as if he would be clean, and then he seemed to change his mind and say, fuck you, Scotty, take that, you bitch. Thank you very much, sir. No penalty though. Three to go. Will there be anybody to play with? Well, these two were playing. Oh, stop it! A pat on the back would be quite successful the way this shit has went, and it is just about available. It was a full sand and a half. It was over 100%. There was 120% effort put into that one. Was there one more to sneak? That went well, kinda. It was full sand, 100%. Oh, did he die? I thought he was going to die in the water. Not even a pat on the back. A disgraceful drive, some might say. Privatise the stream. True professional streaming fans might be chanting now somewhere. Privatise, privatise. You're so slow. In fact, it's on YouTube, or they'll be at home. They'll be swearing and all. You're fucking shit, you're fucking... Yeah, I don't even want to think about it. Well done, JJ. Well done, JJ. I had a quick nosy at your DR. You're doing well. You're up around the 75k mark. I believe at least 10k of those are from me. Much obliged. Sweet home Alabama. Down, 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 down. The boss is sitting in the back of the garage having some deep thoughts about me. He's not happy. I know. And it's all because I'm nice. It's all because I'm a nice driver. I get mauled in races at times with being too nice. I'm close to a car. I'm close enough to a car to send it. I should be sending it. And I'm close enough to him. And I'm like, no, look, I'll be nice. And then the car behind is like, come here, I'm all over that shit. And then I'm on the outside, and then there's a queue of them. They're like, yes, I'll have a piece. I want a fucking piece too. And then others throughout the queue are watching you getting mauled and thinking to themselves as they're coming up, he's slow as fuck. I need to get by him when he descended in him. So everyone's just like, get the fuck out of my way, Scotty. My own fault. All about being a pro. Yes, we'll bounce back in the next one. At some point, we'll learn how to defend that. We need to start going for inside. I'm always trying to hit racing lines, looking for a nice exit. It's maybe a nice entry I want now. We want that dive onto the apex. Like, where the fuck's that apex? Give it! Know what I mean? Not matter what speed we're doing on it. It's not letting you enter for race B. I'm still, or I have been still down. I've got my S back. Although I'm almost no longer an A+ driver. It's nothing to worry about. I'm still A+. If you only subscribe and follow. A+ers, stay here at the moment. You've got yourself an A+ guy here to watch and learn shit from. All sorts of wee tips. I wonder if you've reached the maximum amount of race Bs that you're allowed to do in one day. They're just like, no, son, your eyes have to be fucking killing you. You're not gonna sleep the night. Your game won't connect. Yes, it's telling you something. Have a fucking skip a race, have a wee rest, and reboot your PlayStation. Get yourself a snack or something. A lot of people say that about him, Stephen. I can tell you that he has been here on my channel from he was 11. So he was. So I'm not saying that that is the main, most important reason for his spectacular speed and knowledge and racecraft and stuff. I'm just saying that his upbringing in the sim racing community from 11 has been right here. So it has. Tells you something. Always said we're slow as fuck, like, but we've got the champion brains. We've passed that on. JJ says, sorry Scotty, what are you saying? Don't you make me remove your fucking spanner live on stream. You've been watching Super GT since you were 11. That's where he's learning everything, Stephen. God damn it, JJ. I must have learnt you something. Is there nothing you think you picked up from me? I reckon there has been. There has to. I've heard you about you in real life. You've probably called your brother a baboon's arse at some point and had a giggle. I've taught you how to be extremely professional. I was quicker than him at one point, lads. He wasn't beating me in races, like. He was annoying in races. People didn't like him in the lobby. They were like, he's too aggressive. He's too eager. Scotty has also taught you how to be lonely in Red Dead. Yes. How many of yous? Is there any regulars who has that other wee game, the Circuit Superstars? I'd love to get a wee handful of us together and figure out how the online even works in it. Because they're wee small tracks, so we could learn a track quite quickly. If you did 15 minutes of qualifying, and then you could do a half-hour race, and then on to a different track and 15 minutes of qualifying, and everyone will have found the flow. And it's a badass wee game. Red Dead stream chanted JJ. You never know. That shit could happen one day, you know. If you keep chanting, maybe one day I'll think to myself, you know, why not? Why not? Let's wreck the fucking place. The game, the RV racing game, Circuit Superstars, I think. I was thinking of buying that wee rally one as well. The wee rally one looks good, although Circuit Superstars you can race with other people. I've been ridiculously impressed playing it. It feels lovely, the physics feel beautiful on it. And its ghosting system, its penalty system, its pit stops. Alright, Flash. Alright, man, not too bad. Nice and steady. The lobbies seem to be fixed. So they do. The races have been quite fun. A couple of bins, but we've decided to eventually jump into the OP car and try and learn how to drive it. They've been quite fun. Yes, JJ is at 75k now, or almost at 75k. Although PlayStation has refused to allow him into the next race, apparently. He'll be rebooting it as we speak, I would imagine. There's 2 minutes left to go. Have you managed to sneak in yet? You may hope there's not one of these here races where there's no more fast guys in and I'm starting second, because I'm gonna send it. Yes, only I'll be wanting to make you nervous, give you a hard fucking race for as long as I can, so that will probably include a wild lunge in turn 1 if you don't defend that, and then if you defend it nice and narrow, then at least we'll maybe get some side to side on the exit. You're not crashing one of Scotty's July parties, Flash. CP update sucks, says Emery. CP update? Did you do a computer update? With 50 seconds to go. Right. Psych yourself up. Postman Pat. Postman Pat. I'm here to deliver a parcel. It's being sent. Scotty VR test for the fans. VR test. Mom. I'm not trying to difference you, like. We are in 5th. If Jack was descended on JJ, I don't know if they're friends, but if Jack was descended on JJ, who knows? Two sexy pink ones in front of us as well, almost as sexy as my one that I'm in. Yes, the sexy livery award goes to me again, all day long. Whether we're fast. Oh, Cheech is in the house. Cheech is in the house. 16th place is dirty. Good luck. Has any of these races went wrong for you at all, JJ? At any point? Or have you just been totally dominating, driving away, and that's it? Have you not had any scurry races? Thank you, thank you. A quick flick through. There was nothing to do. You won all of them, you've won all of them, you see. No one's even giving you a fucking race. Let me at him, let me at him. You better not drop a wee wheel. And that's what I'm learning you. I'm learning you how to deal with pressure. So you don't even realise the shit I'm learning you. The amount of pressure I'm putting you under. Nah, live on stream. You drop a wee wheel. Oh, fuck me. You give me a chance, Archie. It was go, go, go. Mr. Gear, I think. At the moment, JJ is available. He's at the front of the bunch. We've got a wee bit of a gap. As the Spaniard has side by side with JJ. Is this the first race that JJ has found himself in? He's got more side by side going down. Off the track, big set of 30 tires, doesn't get stopped for this corner. Surely vulnerable, he's been slowed down. Oh, would you be nice with me? No luck whatsoever for ourselves. Oh dear. I'm gonna get sent. I'm gonna get sent. I have to deliver it myself. I have to deliver it myself. People did. JJ did an argument. Let me try and help JJ out here and stuff that dirty Spaniard in the wall. Must slow him down a tad, JJ. He's not going to be pleased with me, like. Full sand coming for the green vehicle. Oh, he's full of sand, and I don't know if he was aiming for me. But if he was, he missed me. Oh, stop it, Stephen, stop it. Come on, come on. An awful drive. I want to hit a fast line, but hopefully your man doesn't sand it. He did sand it, he did sand it. Oh! And cars right behind me. Oh! Oh, I'm getting mauled again. Come on, fucking fight it. Postman Pat, Postman Pat, Postman Pat. It had quite enough of that. Right, JJ, we need to keep an eye on JJ as well. JJ's behind us. Oh, it was ridiculously aggressive, but it will slow the pace down and allow JJ to sweep around the outside and get a 2-for-1 sale, or a possible 2-for-1, and then we'll top that ass. Go, go, go. The win may be still available. I'll go ultra defensive here, but I'm never sending it on JJ. Nice and early for ourselves. Just put other people off sending it on the inside. Talk about a teammate. Talk about a teammate. Sacrificing myself for the cause. Right, can we move forward again now? With 2 to go. Oh! There is still bubbly there, like. There's definitely bubbly there. It's all about learning to send it. At least scared him enough to sweep in. And is he not available? Not at the moment. Running out of time. Oh, again, he picked me off that time. Defended it. Did that make him available on the final lap of the race? I'm gonna send it. Ain't no doubt about it. Does he defend it? Does he defend it? Does he sweep in at the last moment? He does sweep in at the last moment. I sweep back out and ask that all-important question: how was the drive? He had to be available, surely. Did he defend it? He was put offline and we were all over that stuff like a dog on a piece of meat. Deep for ourselves. We're now available for a switchback. A big, slow, steady arse was parked. Tactical problems. That poor fella almost got a bottle of bubbly. So the top 5, baby. For ourselves. JJ, well done getting back up to 2nd. You might go to A for that. Oh, what a shit show. I helped you out as much as I could there. Hopefully you seen that from my position. As soon as the Spaniard got into a conversation for you, I tried to remove him from your arse area immediately and stuffed him into the wall. And then sent one on your man to open up the opportunity, just to slow him down. Aggressive, barely legal. And then I just went, go on JJ, off you go. Yes, we'll have a nosy at the replay of that one. Let's save the replay. It's a badass wee track, isn't it? You get real enjoyable wee races. Even whenever Kimmy was in the lobbies, like Kimmy would be a nightmare in them now. There would be DR resets the way the penalties are and stuff at the moment. But yeah, even whenever Kimmy was in causing carnage, having boom boom that night, there was still a lot of very enjoyable racing going on. Replay saved. Let's leave the after party and go and check out the shit that hit the fan in that one. Don't you worry, oh, we can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over. Hello, RTR Lawnmower. Nice to see you. Have nosy. Last lap between Classified and Jack Garcia as well. Yes. From our point of view, in fact, we'll go on board as the Spaniard does show his intentions from the very start of the race. Along the straight. Oh, he went for the send. His boss had come on the radio nice and early. Perhaps he didn't even have a boss. He's working for himself probably. Oh, yes, it wasn't the nicest. It wasn't the nicest from JJ's point of view. How rude. JJ thinks to himself. And then the audacity to have another side to side. Oh, and the other car nowhere to go. He might have been frowning. He might have been frowning a wee bit there, you know. He's thinking to himself, I've got a nose. It's JJ Balding, superstar sensation of the future. He'll be clean as fuck. I don't know. Does that give you a big penalty? 30 tires or something. JJ's had enough. You're going full send, aren't you? There is, yes, these cars are, but yes, there is the conversation. There is the conversation. And then, will you see what happened from my point of view, JJ? Where am I? From my point of view, what a wingman. Watch this for wingman shit. Yes, this car isn't a good one for doing aggressive passes and having contact. I see the conversation going on and I'm like, he's going to try and take JJ out. Let's try and sort him out and remove him. And what happened to him? How did it work out for him? Talk about a bit of teamwork. Oh, that was his own fault. He swept in there as well, so he did. Oh, ha, 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 ha. It didn't work out for you at all. One bit. As we go back on board with JJ, as he goes for a send before he serves the penalty for hacking the life out of it somewhere. Here's where I'm. Watch this for teamwork. Full send by me. Pace slowed down. Go ahead, JJ. On you go. There. Outstanding fucking work. I'm telling you, a dream team with me probably the main reason that they would call it a dream team. That was outstanding. There was nothing about us in that there shit whatsoever. Sure there wasn't. That was like fucking Eddie Irvine shit. Right, who did you want that? Someone says have a look at someone. When was it? It was a Spanish guy. You want to have a look at him in the last lap or something? Like he's not going to maul the life out of a load of people on the last lap, is he? He's probably a wee bit angry. Yes, he's going for the old community. I just pit maneuver you. Again, up the inside. Make the space though. It's not going to work out for him. It's not going to work out, is it? Oh, no. It was never going to work out. That guy's not played. There's a conversation going on now. Oh, holy Toledo. Oh, it didn't work out. It didn't work out for him. Over the line. Anything else happened to him on the last lap? Oh, how did he end up there? How did that? What? Oh no, that came from behind. Wowzers. Classifieds in the house, low classified. You got shunted into the last barrier. It's an enjoyable wee race. It's an entertaining wee race for sure. It encourages people sending it. You see, when you're in a race with a wee bunch of people who are clean, then if they don't manage to protect the inside and someone sends it, then you usually hand it over, really, and you don't wait until you see them sending it and then sweep in. There's been quite a few drivers like that today. Tony is awful. I mean, driving like that in front of you, he leaves loads of space on the inside and has his indicator on, as if to say, there, you have to go to the outside of me, and he's only leaving you a wee bit. He's squeezing you and basically sticking his lights and all on, as if to say, go, there's where you're allowed to go. And then as soon as he sees you heading for the inside, he just sweeps across. I am going to go and do a quick PP, quite professional. Stay tuned to see more professionalism in just a second. And it will be top notch, because we here believe that shit streaming should be a crime. We do not accept it. We demand top notch professional content from our YouTube streamers. Poor quality, piss poor, reduces your viewing pleasure and jeopardizes future professional streaming production. F1 rig doesn't have paint faculties. No, it doesn't. But if it's a nervous PP, it's only wee dribbles that go into your pants anyway. If you're a proper racer, like, you know what I mean. and it's a big important race, yeah, just alright to sog your underpants in those big situations. If there's any youngsters at home and you get a wee pee in your pants, don't worry, all the champions do it. Michael Schumacher, Lewis Hamilton used to do it. So that if they tell you anything different, they're talking shite, they're telling you a pack of lies. Hello, Mr. Capri as well, which I believe is Al, isn't it? I could be wrong, but I think that's Al. Right, good luck, gentlemen. JJ was not here. I am A plus A again. I've lost me S again. I am an animal. I need to learn how to behave on the track. Scotty, your name is easy. You're not your second account. You're not symbolic now. Just Sabi. You're Sabi. Sabi. Oh, instead of symbolic. I know symbolic does sound a bit crude, doesn't it? I just say with a C. I'm trying my best to remember Sabi. Sabi. Sabo. Alright, Sabo. Nice to see you, man. Sabe. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I understand my life. Again, we're going to be sent upon unless we do the delivering ourselves. Oh. Stephen, stop that shit! Stop it, get off the fucking grass. Let's flash the headlights and hope he's one of those guys. Another few headlight flashes, and they are ridiculously powerful flashes. Nice and early, just trying to collect an apex. Poor fella, almost got a bottle of bubbly. Did I hang on to top 5? But top 5 like the barbecue. He changed account for Scotty's embarrassing. For me, my pronunciation. I know JJ said my pronunciations are pretty damn good. His pronunciations are amazing. Thank you lads. It's the way I say it basically. Oh no, wrong button. Thank you. We'll have to have a wee nosy in between races at some point and pick a manufacturer. Hello Hunter, nice to see you. Stephen, for fuck's sake, man. Not much, Hunter, man, just enjoying a wee bit of race B. The servers are back, working pretty good from what I've seen on this particular stream. So hopefully, it was FIA day as well. JJ, you still lurking? How did your FIAs go? I'm assuming you just qualified at the front and won and gained DR, or did you find it tougher down in the lower lobbies? Was there still people there to give you any sort of race? "43 seconds or Cheech kills you." You think he said he won them all? Says Craig, that's a different conversation. Stephen. Iggy says, I think Gran Turismo need to update Le Mans because the move the first wheel to the other side of the track. You and Cars should have a waffle. Cars was talking about Le Mans. Stop it. Who sounds good at the darts? Who's been practicing? Martin is probably Wolfie and gonna kick your asses. Has Martin been practicing? Martin has joined 2 or 3 games, hasn't he? And Fleisch has a setup. I've not seen Fleisch playing but in a while. I'm not sure if he's still all set up to go. Oh, Craig has been practicing after his shock defeat. You've still never beat me. When it comes to me and Cheech, darts, I'm undefeated. Scott wants to play as well. I know it'll be an enjoyable evening, even if it's crap for people watching. Even if there's only 6 of us playing and it's only us 6 in the chat, it's a wee game of darts, isn't it? It's trying to get it all on the one stream. I need it to work on my stream. I can, when Fleisch is playing Craig, I can sit and watch that match on my stream and chill out and have a cigarette, a can of beer. But yeah, there's bound to be some way we can do that. You have darts just was away the other weekend and you Brill last week, guys, so you're still up, I mean, for joining in one night, and Benson hopefully will be available at some point. Benson will probably come over here with my arson darts. I wonder, should I turn my rig round into the corner and have it in the corner sitting that way? There's an idea that would hide all the shit in the corner, but I could still leave my PlayStation and PC at each side of it. I think I might do that. I think I will do that. Yes, that's going to be the way to go, I think. Hopefully it'll still leave me a wee space in that corner as well. Good evening, Max. Nice to see you, man. Cars thinks I would whip Cheech at darts. I like the way you think, Cars. I like the way you think. Quick flip through. Nom to do. Starting with almost a battle of bubbly. Max is in peace, Dave. Max has joined the lobby. He's definitely in a Porsche. There he is. The bright yellow and green livery. Soon to be sidewards in front of us, no doubt. Ho ho ho! Oh my god, talk about a full send from third. And this time just breaks third by a mile. Stop it, Stephen. Hello, Bungaroo. Come on, Mr. Wolf. Get up to have a race with Mr. Classified. And bring me back to the party, maybe for a 2-for-1 sale. Guy behind coming back out as well. There's 2 of them back there, him and Max. Looking for bubbling. Max has made the move. He's up behind us. He'll be busting his balls to drift that shit right in front of our face. One to go. Jean's in the house. Hello, Jean. Max got slightly close that day in his first outing, but the poor fella almost got a bottle of bubbly. Unlucky, Max, unlucky. Poor Max, poor Max. Well done, Mr. Bad Gear. Top 5, baby. Hello, chicken. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. 42 in the house, chilling out with us. You too, man, you too classified. Not much chicken, not much. Enjoying a bit of the game. I think the next race is going to be the most important race of the evening. The one you have all been waiting for. The most important fucking race of the day. The final event of the evening. Oh, let's get ready to rumble. They took out the lag. It made the races exciting, not knowing if you would finish or not. There was a couple of the races the other day. They were like where everybody, when they were lagging, even though they weren't ghosted, you were allowed to drive through them, and as soon as you touched them, they ghosted. Those couple of races that were running like that, like high is it not going to be an absolute disaster? Everyone in the lobby, if they were experiencing what I was experiencing, is believing, right, we're all allowed to drive through each other. It's a ghosted race, and with kind of knowing in your head at some point it's going to stop lagging and you're going to take someone out. It was fucking, yeah. They fixed it right and quick, but it wasn't here for too long. A wee bit of disaster equals fun on video games. Yes, it can do, it can do. Let's see what we can find for the crunching fans or the munching fans. Right? Yous are going to be impressed. I've got a Yorkie. I've got wee fizzy sweets. Tornadoes. Smooth raspberry flavor. Road Atlantic Route 4 is on Saturday. What's going to be the OP Group 4 car? What's a Group 3 Ferrari like? Sylvia. After this race, I'll go and have a look and see what rounds. I've also got this shit. Peanut bars, which are for not only for the crunching fans, but for the fans who actually sometimes have to turn the sound off when they're watching because they're sick fucking listening to me. When I'm eating this will keep me quiet. It is 12:05 over here. Man keeps break. These never just empty a bag of Doritos onto a plate with a shitload of cheese over the top of it and some sort of hot sauce or barbecue sauce or something into the micro. That shit's hard to beat sometimes. John, we put a bed in here and live here. There's a bed in here. It's not used much, so it's not, but it's here and available. A nice big double bed. In case a sexy lady ever comes to a party and wants to have a lock-in with me. Yeah, the band sheet does. I just need a mattress. Well, it flips over and turns into it. a huge big table that is the same height as a double mattress. I've got it out in the sunroom though now. How do I get a spanner, says Cheech. Flight says home base. Good luck, Max. Good luck, gentlemen, for the final time this evening. Would we end with a fun one? If we do, it'll be a wee bit of an important one for Murray as he mistimed that. Oh, they seen me rolling. A wee bit of a conversation back. Not much, not much. We'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. It has certainly started pretty damn fucking entertaining for the final one. I see you, baby. Oh, he's dropped the wheel. I was just about to send it on the fella as well. Oh my goodness. Stop it. Oh. semi-defensive just to put him off. It didn't put him off enough. All that stuff happening right in front of us as well. I'm going to settle in, try and filter in. There's more available. Oh, I don't like where I am. I don't like where I am. Oh! Oh, come on. Yeah, that was never happening like after you tapping me in the arse area, man. I'm clean like, but I'm not an amateur. My goodness. Need a big penalty too, floating with him. Oh. Mixed with potato chips. I'm not really a titty crisp man anymore. Oh, shit, hitting the phone. Would there at least be a pat on the back with 2 laps to go? One to go, just want one to pass. Just a pat in the back. Surely Mr. Turismo can supply me with a nice wee pat on the back. For first time, no, not driving like that, he's not. Oh, my flash my headlights now and everything. These boys going to have a side-to-side. They are having a side-to-side, and they're surely going to fight each other there. Tonight, join the fun on the side-to-sides and sticking a nose there, and I was beside you. Oh, and you can back across me. No, not even a pat in the back, but the effort was there. A bit of surf and turf goes down pretty good. Mr. Gear will win Max with 12.5% battle. Well done, Max. And Mr. Smith, Shark, almost got a bottle of bubbly, the poor fella. That's nosy. Right. Road Atlanta. And then it's Group 3, the North Life. So that's going to be next Wednesday. And then I have to learn how to drive the RGTR. And then Race B, Sardinia. That is my least favourite of the Sardignas. It's not really a nice track like for passing. It's a Carnegie version of Sardinia. I don't love it. Watkins Glen. The next two are the ones I'm going to enjoy the most. I'll do Watkins Glen, and I'll probably give Sardinia a go as well. Right, should I just do it then in the Sylvia? And then on the Nürburgring, just need to learn how to drive that R car. What is the Group 4 Toyota like? Is the Group 4 Toyota competitive at all? Yeah, someone talked to me before making a decision here. Is the Group 4 Toyota competitive at all? Because there'd be no requirements for me to learn a new car on the North Lake then. It's decent. Nissan. Here we go. We'll hopefully start to enjoy the Group 3 Nissan. See what everyone else is enjoying. I love myself a Group 4 race. And there's Sylvia's up there. And what is 20 laps. 2 times fuel, 3 times tires. Racing hard. 3 times tires. Would it be possible to no stop that? Would that be a possible no stopper? And maybe close in comparison to a one stopper? Any of you did any practice? That's what it is. It's a big long no stopper again. No, I was going to go. I was going to go Toyota, I'm looking forward to the Nordschleife the best, and I kind of already know how the Toyota feels around the Nordschleife. I know loads of you boys are all saying this and it sounds lovely, this and it sounds lovely. I've had a couple of small drives in it, like, but I die. It fucking kills me over and over again. It feels slidier than the Toyota. You like the Porsche the best. The Porsche is nice, but loses an awful lot along the streets. They're bound to have the weather on. Then there will be pit stops. Yes, a big long hot race. With rain. And that's on Saturday. I need to do a wee bit of time trial on it. It has been a pleasure, as always. Thank you very much for hopping in and chilling out with me this evening. Touch wood, all being safe. We shall be back at some point tomorrow, and if not, we'll be back right and soon. So we'll still haven't tried race C yet. So enjoy your evening, guys. Pleasure as always, and we shall catch you on the flip side. Hasta la vista.